Hey, my computer dudes. One moment. Gotta set things up. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Do something a little bit different and just play some indie games. Because I want to get back to Atomic Heart. I'll save that one for later. Whoopsie. Whoopsie fucking doodle. Audio's not set correctly. Nope, there we go. So if you don't know what Peyote is, number one, it's on sale. It's a low enough price that I bought it today. It was, I think, one of the only FPS games on 3DO, besides like Doom and a lot of stuff about Doom better. This is the real story. One thing I will give for this game is that it has a chef. It has a big fat badass chef as the protagonist, which is a cool idea because then you get to use cooking implements as weapons. I always thought a janitor FPS protagonist would be cool too. Yeah. So 3DO is not a very powerful console. It wasn't. It wasn't. For 93, it was beastly. That's why it was $600. Or 700. I find it impossible with all the retro game channels these days. If there's anybody who doesn't know. About the 3DO. It's kind of the PlayStation before the PlayStation. Good looking console, design wise. Very premium feel. Especially the front loader. I still feel sad sometimes it didn't take off, but it was, although it was good relative to the time it came out, objectively as a 3D console trying to do fully 3D graphics, it just was not there yet. Not in the way the PlayStation was. Like, it needed to be the PlayStation, and it tried to be. It had the right idea. It doesn't always pay to be ahead of your time. It pays to be the man for the moment. As you can see, they were working with very few polygons. They had to be very economical. This is a fully 3D engine. It's not like Doom. It's all polygons, despite the lack of texturing on some surfaces. So they couldn't spare the polygons to make this not infinitely thin. Every not even polygons, excuse me. 3DO rendered quads. Quadrilaterals. And every single one had to be put to good use because of the impact on the frame rate, which was about 10 frames a second. You could do transparencies, though. What do you fucking do? That's why you're going to see a lot of stuff like this, where you have infinitely thin surfaces. And rooms that are just incomplete 3D shapes that you can walk inside of. One assumes there's a gun in here someplace. As a consequence of lack of level geometry, the doors are also 2D animations, like Wolfenstein. It'll kill me. What do I like about it? I like the aesthetic. Believe it or not, it's got that we can barely do 3D look to it, where significant, yes it is. It's got that 90s virtual reality look to it because of the untextured surfaces. Also looks like very much like something from an early online, like Worlds.com. Oh, it's continuous. On easy, it's a lot less obnoxious because the enemies are really tanky on even medium. You don't want to run too much. Very slippery physics. should be a gun. And yeah, yes, walking asses that fire shit at you was the funniest shit in the world when you're at that age. Already have it. Can I go in here? What happens? Nothing. So this never looked good, but this is the best it's able to look. This originally ran at 240p, which is 320 by 240 or less. Sometimes they can take you out. At 10 frames a second if you're lucky. It sounds bad, and it is bad. But it's surprisingly playable. I will not be turning difficulty up because it makes the gameplay unbearable. Another sin is that Doom starts you out with a pistol. In this game, you don't get a pistol for several levels. Look at the level design. Look at that aesthetic. It's like something in a Yumaniki. Here's the saggy granny titties that I thought were amazing when I was that age. Claymation nudity. Wawa weewa. Boobs were hard to come by once upon a time. Seeing bare naked boobies in a video game is at one time a special occasion. There's the gun. Textures, we don't need the stinking textures. First time I played this, I didn't get this gun to level 3. But the abstract nature of the worlds is really compelling to me, artistically. It's like playing a minimalist, not even minimalist. It has the 3D look, which is like, we have PlayStation at home. That's what the 3D was as a console. We have PlayStation at home. This is PlayStation at home. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm glad it happened. They keep an eye out for teleporters. Could you tell that was lava? I couldn't. Greatest danger is just being knocked off of ledges. Projectiles. It had a weird vibe. I want to say that 3DO is the ultimate 90s early 3D console. It feels the most 90s out of any of them. PS1 even has some games from early 2000s, so you can't really qualify it as a strictly 90s console. Shit, are you kidding now? There's a jetpack, thank God, which we need because a lot of these levels don't have enough quads in them to fully traverse. Fuck this level. Wait, that's not true. 3DO had Escape from Monster Manor, which was a... which also sucked. 3DO didn't have a lot of good games. I want to say it had more than Jaguar, but that's not... There should be. Here's the jetpack. I don't have to fuck around down here anymore. Level designs are very three-dimensional, very vertical, which I appreciate. That's one of the few authentically interesting things about this game, which isn't just terrible. Look at the trouble I'm having, and imagine playing this on a 3DO control pad. Movement changes just to drive on the flying. Got the pistol. No, that's the other one. It's got an interesting feel to it, being sprite-based, but with 3D level geometry. There's flamethrower fuel. Was that supposed to have the flamethrower by now? I think this is the level where you get it. I want to say the jetpack greatly improves this game. This would be a much worse game than it is without the jetpack. It's got some fun weapons. It's got some funny character designs. It's an interesting piece of history. Is it objectively a good game on its own merits? No, it's not. It's much better on easy than it is on medium. Just because they really didn't think through enemy hit points. looking at this and what the fuck is this level design? That's kind of the defining quality of it. Oh, there's a secret door. I forgot about this. It doesn't really tell you where the walls are. There are some walls you can walk through. There's a lot of consoles that failed that I would still nevertheless recommend to people. I can't recommend the 3DO. Except just to have it. It's a cool piece of hardware. As like an alternate universe PlayStation. There are just very few games worth having on it. Multiplats are usually worse on 3DO. It has Gex. If you want the funny meme game that Video Game Donkey made more famous than it deserves to be. It has. I mean, it plays Gex well. It's not really saying much. If you like 2D pixel art, 32-bit games, though. Hot damn. It's definitely got its own. I don't know what to say. It would be euphemistic if I did. It's got some good sprites, like the flamethrower. It's got some really bad sprites you'll see later. Looks like the devs just held a water bottle in front of the camera. You can fly up through the floor. How are we supposed to know that? Inability to fully texture map everything was a running theme on this platform. Escape from Monster Manor also wasn't fully texture mapped. It's like halfway between Jaguar and like Saturn. How the fuck were you supposed to control this on the D-pad? What did I see lately I liked The Endless. I'd like to watch a horror movie recently about two brothers who got deprogrammed from a cult. But they overblew the accusations and they went back to apologize and visit, and it turns out the cult was right all along. Big reveal. They live on some kind of cursed land where time works weirdly. There's all kinds of anomalies. But look at this gun. Look at what the fuck is this sprite? What is this supposed to be? That's the machine gun. It's a needle gun like it from Quake, but it's very basic looking sprite. I don't know that it's angled correctly. It doesn't really look like a 3D gun. Like, this looks like it's pointed away from me. The perspective is correct. This just looks like it's cardboard cutout. Is it good? No. Is it the best it can be now? Yes, it is. And that's not much. Really the authentic experience though. Just imagine this at 320 by 240 and 10 frames per second. Imagine trying to control it with a Sega Genesis controller. Which is even also kind of generous. If you've never seen the 3DO controller, it's like a hybrid between Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. It's got the shape of the Super Nintendo and the shoulder pads, but it's got the 3 buttons of the Sega Genesis. Why they did that, I don't know. Is there more of those empty shapes I talked about where they couldn't spare more quads to give them thickness? Notice every shape has four sides. Have we been here? We've been here, haven't we? Look at this amazing reflective floor technology for 1993. That's why they have to block it off from the other room so it doesn't kill your frame rate. Cool fucking ambush. What is this thing? You know, keep that for larger monsters. If we're gonna play more of this, I probably should change the thing. It's not even listed in Steam. I should emulate this also to show you how incredibly bad it was. How unplayable this was. I mean, at the same time that it wasn't very playable, it was also surprisingly playable, if that makes any sense. If something can be simultaneous. So that's awful. It's surprising how is still off. There's a hole in the ceiling somewhere, if I remember right. Let me change the resolution to simulate the experience. I don't know if it'll even display correctly. I won't let me do it. Maybe, wait, it might. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me do full screen. This was the resolution that it was, though. Actually, no, it's not. This is twice the resolution. 640 by 480 is still more pixels than we had. Wait, here we go. Oh, ew. No. It's stretched. I didn't know it would be stretched. Oh, we gotta go forward through time a lot to get it to a usable resolution. My old monitor was 1366 by 768. My last CRT was 1620 by whatever. I'm seeing some very memorable resolutions here. I guess we can't do that. What we can do... No, we can't do that either because the game doesn't play nice with being all tabbed.
Ow!
Okay, that hurts me. I kind of want to show you what it used to look like.
Ow!
It's interesting to imagine if this had been the console that won the war that generation. And this is just what devs had to work with for the entire first 3D console generation. Can you fucking imagine? Trying to make Metal Gear Solid on the Metal Gear Solid was originally a 3DO game. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that Tetrasphere was originally a Jaguar game, and so was Rayman, but that's neither here nor there. Metal Gear Solid was originally on 3DO. I think 3DO also was going to have a port of Police Knots at one point. It would have been a good Hideo Kojima console. That's not a compliment. Notice they have to block off areas from each other visually to conserve frame rate. The juxtaposition of those kinds of desperation tactics for conserving performance with a modern computer running it at HD resolutions and ultra wide is surreal. Like my computer infinity FPS. Remember when virtual reality was new in 2016? Or, I guess, for those who didn't buy a dev kit. And people were selling VR experiences that were non-interactive just to have something to do with your VR headset. And people were paying like $5 just for like Unity asset flybys. just because WoW VR. Well, this was the age of WoW 3D. So a big part of the asking price of the game was simply being able to explore a 3D environment on a console. Like, that was amazing in and of itself. Now it's impossible for Zoomers to understand because, of course, 3D is nothing to them. But when 3D was brand new, it was Wawawiwa 3D. 3D! Wow! Even bad 3D was amazing 3D. That's exactly what I'm talking about. 3D graphics were like, the game was secondary. It was almost an afterthought. Like, the big accomplishment was making something. There actually were demo discs, not demos, but like discs for your 3DO you could buy that were just audio, visual, musical experiences where they were not interactive at all. It was basically just to cope. It's a copium CD-ROM to say, look at the graphics that my $700 fucking dollar Japanese porn machine can do, which is also what they resorted to in Japan, just like PCFX. That's also probably why it didn't work for PCFX, because they're like, I already got my porn machine. It's my 3DO. I should probably explain what I'm talking about. PCFX failed really hard in Japan for being more expensive than PS1 while having no, or Saturn while having no 3D capabilities. So they tried to pivot. They tried to pivot to pornography, mostly hentai games and also FMV live action games. 3DO did the same, but it wasn't hentai. It was mostly live action, just semi-interactive, choose your own adventure porn. Because if it was good at nothing else, it could do really clear, high quality video. Not as high quality as PCFX, but people who wanted what they were offering already had a 3DO by the time PCFX pivoted to lewd content. But that's what they were forced to resort to. I want to say forced. It was a choice. I ship rocket launcher arm granny with Mancubus from Doom 2. Oh. You can instantly launch yourself out an airlock. Well, I guess that's good to know. Remember that though? I feel like that's gonna be an age that some Zoomers remember nostalgia in the early days of VR. There's all sorts of artisanal, semi-interactive bullshit for your headset, especially by Meta, I guess by Oculus back in the day. And just to have something to run on your headset, like VR movies. I have volume turned quite far up, actually. could have made them beautiful and you made them grannies. Why? The huge environments remind me of Unreal 1, oddly enough. Like, this is just a really shitty Unreal 1. The huge environments are also really impressive for the hardware, though. You gotta admit. Probably that whole wall is just one huge quad, though be it. Like, this is the bare minimum level geometry to communicate what the space is supposed to be. It's very abstract. Don't shoot yourself out the airlock. This is certainly a game of some description. That's all it had to be. Like, if you had a functional 3D game with enemies and objectives, you were done. You could charge full price. The standards were never going to be that low again for 3D games. Minecraft ooze slime. That's where that goes. Okay. I want to say 32X could have done this, but that's also not something to brag about. We got the shuttle. What was that thing that just shot at us? We're in a hangar or something. Oh, that's how you don't have to render the whole shuttle, I see. I get you. You don't take off on the shuttle. Gotcha. I think it's enough for this evening. You don't really need large doses of this. I want to show you some other cool things I've discovered. Like the Sega Saturn version of Unreal 1. Make sure it works first. You heard me right. Unreal 1 for the Sega Saturn. Don't ask me how this is possible. I don't understand, but it shows what was possible. I guess what is possible now. I really wish I could take this demo and give it to Sonic Team in like 1993. Or 4. It's fucking astonishing. It's obviously not the real Unreal Engine. It's a dead ringer, though. D-pad, look. And move. Right and left trigger. It's got the colored lighting. It looks a lot like Slave Driver engine. It's fucking better than 3DO, you have to admit that. And it looks like Unreal. I don't see any engine features here that are lacking from Unreal. Oh yeah, the dead body. It's got all the log entries. The reflective floors. This would have killed it in 1995. Are you kidding me? Unreal came out 3 years later than this. Just a demo. Don't get your hopes up. This would have sold a fuck ton of Saturns, though. This would have been like the Saturn's Halo. Even though the controller was not really suited for first-person shooters in the slightest. And then also that this took multiple decades of researching the hardware in order to pull off. We shouldn't forget that. Just to be fair to the devs who tried their hardest. And also some people got sick and almost died trying to make 3D Sonic work. Remember that? That really happened. Members of the Sonic team got sick and almost died trying to figure out how to make 3D Sonic work on the hardware. And the best we ever got from it was Sonic Jam 3D World, the hub. They probably would have fucking killed themselves had they seen this. Fuck. They also kind of blew all their cards early by releasing an analog 3D controller with only one stick. They couldn't release another one because they're. What are you gonna do? Ask your customers to buy a second 3D controller because you didn't guess right about what the future of game controllers was gonna be? No, obviously not. You just have to make. Less excusable is that they didn't learn from that for the Dreamcast. Dreamcast very easily could have had 2 analog sticks, and they said no. No to that, even though PlayStation DualShock proved that was the right answer. So why they didn't learn from their mistake, I couldn't tell you. But get a load of this fucking shit. This is where you walk on the surface of the planet. This was a religious, life-changing experience for young me when I was like 16 years old. 15, I think, when this came out. I want to say 15 or 16. Look at the draw distances. Look at the VDP2 sky. When the thumping techno music starts playing and you're set loose into this huge environment to explore and do whatever. How is this possible? This looks really fucking good. Maybe not next to some N64 games, but even GoldenEye didn't have a draw distance like this. This basically just looks like a crustier Unreal 1. It makes great use of the Saturn's hardware. I've never seen it do this before. Strafing doesn't work. Strafing broke. Strafing broke. Turn up brightness. Strafing is broke. I don't know what I did. That's Unreal, all right. D-pad looking. Ew, gross. Why were there Gibbs inside of that box? We're in the mines now. Oh, we're at the bottom of the waterfall. I remember this. I remember there being a weird little geometric, like a prefab model here of some foliage, and wondering why why they bothered to put it right in that spot, and there it is, in lower definition format. Let's jump in the water. Oh. Are you mind blown? Is this blowing your mind? It should not be able to do this. This should not be happening. Look at that stair ladder light. It's the cost of doing business. Strafing always breaks a little ways into this. This would have electrified everybody. People say a lot of things would have saved the Saturn. This would have saved the Saturn. People would have bought a Saturn just to play this. Oh, splash damage is what got me. I remember in the original Unreal there's all these features that nobody ever used. Like if you got a seed, you could plant the seed and it would grow into a health fruit, and you could then eat the fruit for health. You had to sit around watching it. It's just a neat gimmick more than anything else relevant to gameplay. Still, this engine could have been used for RPGs, it could have been used for driving games, it could have been used for any number of other things. If they just had this engine. I got a flat cannon. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I'm almost out of health. There we go. Wish I had that sooner. Why does the lowest level enemy have a rocket launcher? Why does the lowest level enemy have a rocket launcher? It seems unnecessary. That's Unreal for Sega Saturn. Amazing, right? Amazing that the hardware could do this all along. Which makes me want to get a real Saturn and play it on real hardware. But I don't have the money for that. Let's give you an idea of what the game we just played before that looked like. Before being remastered. I do mean remaster. Oh, oops. Well, no, that's not the right core. I fucked up. Here we go. This is originally what it looked like and how it played. Hang on. Same intro. Same levels. Look at that performance though. Compare that to what we were just playing. Ugh. Combined with the ice skating like physics. It's like you're playing in slow motion. But they had to slow it down to disguise the bad frame rate. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, that's just how it do. It was still amazing to have levels this big. One could argue this is more impressive in some ways than PlayStation draw distance. But again, they generally knew better than to attempt this. I think part of why there's no draw distance is just because you're looking at all the polygons, or I guess quads, that the system can do. So yeah, this is there was a tweet recently by someone saying, why do they remake all the good movies and games? It's the bad ones that need to be remade. And that made me do a big think. It's true, isn't it? It's the shitty games that actually need remasters. And this is a game that was, I want to say shitty. It's not great. It was held back a lot by the platform that it was on. And even when it was on PlayStation 1, it still had a terrible pixel count, resolution. Oof. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. And to think that was amazing once upon a time. It was better than 32X. What's good, Strategif? We're just... Actually, I gotta show Strategif something. Strategif, you missed Unreal on Saturn earlier. And I can't allow that. I guess you could scrub back in the timeline, but I could also just show you again. It's Unreal, Sega Saturn, Unreal 1. also just kind of want to play it again. Oh, it looks awful. Every time I see it, I'm still amazed. I need the gun for that. If you want to try this at home, it's called iReal. IRREAL. This and that first-person shooter on NES convinced me nothing's impossible. Also, SRB2 for 32X convinced me there's just no limit anymore. Anything can be done. If you can dream it, you can do it. Or I can go back and get the armor. Strafing works at this juncture. I don't know why strafing stops working when I go outside. I love those Duke Nukem explosions. That'll really help me out on the planet. Are you amazed? Are you mind blown? Are you wondering, like I am, how this could be done? How this is possible? Colored lighting wasn't common in fully 3D engines to build Quake 2. It's got the reflections also. I guess there's no glass because that would be transparency. Hope I don't have to reboot this and show every new person. I will show Filthy Weeb though. I will show Zulu. Look at the draw distance. Look at the size of the environment in the skies. Oh, strafe stopped working. It's related to the frame rate somehow. Left trigger still works though. I think I can swim down here to get something. Works well enough. It's a little ambitious for what it... I mean, it's a little big for its britches. I'm gonna skip past all the fights we had earlier. Those rocket launching aliens, because that killed me. Oh, well, no. Oh, there's no fall damage, thank goodness. I really thought there would be. It barely runs, but so did a lot of Saturn games looked way worse than this. Oh, strafe works again. How about that? My mind. Just imagining the possibilities. Problem is the industry being what it was back then, and Sega being the way that they were, they counted on someone else to just step up to the plate and make this for them. Because that's how it had worked until then. When you have the most powerful platform, people do that for you. Atari relied on the same thing. I don't know why they thought that would work since they were trying to make a comeback at the time. You know, Atari's Atari. That's why they didn't supply really good documentation. Dev kits got sent out late. Dev kits were incomplete. Atari dev kits were even more woeful. They were like unclad PCBs that you plug directly into the console, and there's a ribbon cable going to your PC. Can I not get back up? I'm at the end of the content. In '95, they would have even preempted Quake. Quake 1 would look like dog shit compared to this. lot better now that I have the armor. This is a lot like what the earlier versions of the engine looked like. If you look in the history of the Unreal Engine. I actually was behind that house. I didn't look hard enough. Oh, it's crystals. I don't know if this would have hacked. Nope, it's right straight broke again. Am I broadcasting? Nobody's commenting. This should amaze you. You should be astonished. Your hair should be jumping out of your head. Still. Seen everything? I think that's everything. I think that's one I didn't kill. What's up, Klutz Clown? You are looking at Unreal 1 on the Sega Saturn. You heard me right. I crushed the body. How is this possible? I don't know. Nobody knows. I didn't really know there was this much to it. Thank goodness for the armor. Circle strafed. Get rid of scrub. Is this impressive to anyone? Need health. That is some generous auto aim. I just get my blood in heckles, my blood in a boil, so to speak, when I imagine the Zoomer looking at this and being like, what's the big deal? I had a Saturn. It struggled. I'm gonna die if I go in there. How come I can't switch weapons? It's got like a fake lens flare. That's adorable. Can't crawl through the vents. Is this open? It says open. Oh, this is the next level? Or is this where the Is this a test map? What is this? Oh, this is a test map. We saw everything the demo had to offer. I saw some Quake assets. I wonder if that's the Quake engine. I doubt it. From what I read. Based on the colored lighting especially. Next I want to show you a Sonic game I didn't know existed. That really deserves more public knowledge. Can I get some recognition for how amazing that programming was? How is that possible? I know I keep saying that, but really, how is it possible? You know that they never submit a manuscript that has the main character waking up when the story starts, or looking into his reflection in the water or mirror? What if you had them waking up from a dream where they were looking into the water at their reflection?
All right, let's jam.
Indeed, let's jam. What he said.
Aha! If it isn't
Legal activity?
why is it so
Because our friend
enough of this?
sounds boring.
No, wait, no, hang on. I need to delete my save file to start over. It's better than it looks, I promise. This game's got hedge physics. It's a free Sonic game. It's fan-made. It's one of the best ones. I guess we have to. I guess we can't reset it. Unless... Nope. I guess I can show you the stages.
All right, let's jam.
This kind of sucks. This one is a good map. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Doesn't normally do this. Alright, well I guess I can't show you that. Let me try starting it without the controller plugged in. Does it accept keyboard and mouse controls, I wonder?
All right, let's jam.
Jam my cock in the fucking car door, you mean? Nope, it's still doing it, even without the controller plugged in. Oh, you can make him dizzy. It only does this when I stream, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. I can't show it to you. I guess that just doesn't work. That's ruined for tonight. I wish I could. It's really cool. It's a really good Sonic game. Try it yourself. It's Sonic GT. It only has 4 levels, but they're really big and really well realized levels with really well thought out bosses. It borrows a lot from Sonic Adventure and from Utopia. What's up, Samantha? You missed a bunch of good stuff. You could scroll back in the timeline if you wanted. Other than that, we're just going to be playing... No More PO'd. There's a reason that didn't succeed. We're going to be playing Atomic Heart. Atomic Fart, more like it. I might be the first person to think of that. I emailed them offering my services as a writer. I hope they weren't insulted. I left a good review. We're finally to the underwater DLC. You chose a good time to tune in, too. The Soviet Rapture. It's really funny to think about, since Rapture was supposed to be only possible under objectivism. And something only the brightest minds of capitalism could do. To think that the whole time Andrew Ryan was building Rapture, there was a Soviet underwater base. It's a little bit less creative visually. The interiors, although I guess they're true to the style of the time, which they would have borrowed from things like public swimming centers and whatnot, and aquariums.
Another whale.
Oh,
Massive
I got
To be
fucked last
honest,
time.
it always seemed somewhat brutal to me. Disemboweling whales for the sake of polymer.
I still don't really understand the point of the process.
Better not fixate on it. You'll sleep more soundly.
I'm not gonna make it. I got my shit pushed in last time I tried this boss fight. Am I good for ammo? I'm good for ammo. Crib, 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 crib. I really don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, right. Hey! That was hurtful! Ugh, crispy!
Floor's
Whatever!
electrified. Use the whip to maintain your elevation.
The tempo is really fast. The rhythm is overwhelming. Yeah, you got me.
Take the high ground. Move it!
Hang on, there's a cat on me.
I need to be above this. Literally.
Don't get caught. Jump.
Alright, no, I don't have any health pods, is the problem. I didn't realize that. It was a lot of fun up until this point. It's a shame how many great games are ruined that way. They just have a difficulty spike partway into the game. What is this music? Elevator music. Alright, broadcasting. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I was playing Lethal Company earlier. It was a good time. I might stream that. They just fucking teleport in.
Rest in pieces.
The floor is electrified. Use the whip to maintain your elevation.
The tempo is really fast here. The rhythm is overwhelming.
Take the high ground. Move it!
Filthy air. We need to be above this. Literally.
Don't get caught. Jump higher. The whip. Understand?
How come the electricity's hitting me but not them? Air. Take that, bitch! Is it possible to ground or de-energize it somehow? It's shock. The fittest survive. In other words, me.
Oh. That was a cutscene.
When will the battery run out?
I'm stuck.
Ha! I never thought of that!
Come on, just like on the dance floor.
I'm too old to shake my bones.
This is unexpectedly hard. But that's, I see why people complain about this grappling hook in the comments. There we go. It kind of works. What's good, Zulu? You missed me playing a Sega Saturn port of Unreal. You should definitely consider scrolling back in the timeline to see that. I played it twice.
What are you gawking at?
I don't know how it was done and what engine it uses. It's just unbelievable
I'm
performance.
a big fan of whoever made these stashes.
Right, fair enough. Could I have just gone around? No, I couldn't.
Don't worry. Don't you worry. I have a little left. I mean, I have a little something left to do, and... How's Neil? Still doesn't play with balls, huh? That's okay. Don't be hard on him. He'll figure it out. He's just scared to. What? No. I just choked up a little. I don't get it. What smoke? Something went down the wrong pipe. You know? I could tell you a nice joke. Oh, a robot walks into a bar. Nasty, why don't you tell me something about yourself? got you interested in dolphins?
Wrong
About
angle.
work, about life, and all.
You're gonna be a vegetable.
And I'll listen.
Tilted backwards. Oh. I saved him.
Am I interrupting?
Praise science. Hey,
Praise
Starboard,
science.
you're gonna be cremated. There's a leak in the gas system.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Citizen, you don't happen to be from backup, do you? From the rescue team or security?
Kind of both. Who are you?
No time to chat, Sergey. The man's burning up.
Fair point. So, how can I help?
The system's kaput. I need a control board, but intact. The one here is burned up, as you can see. Without it, we can't extinguish the fire. I ran the calculations and we will all suffocate.
Right. Don't waste oxygen. Hang on. Stay there.
Where would I go? Oh, I get it. Funny.
There was, I played it.
Don't forget the...
No, that killed me. That became the basis of a bunch of indie homebrew Dreamcast content using the Half-Life engine, mostly just ports of mods like They Hunger. You can play They Hunger on Dreamcast if you want to. It still has the memory leak bug, and nobody figured out how to solve that. Where it fills up memory and starts chugging or crashing after, I think, 30 minutes.
If I'd known how it would end, I never would have come here. Although, then I would have met Nastya.
An interesting choice of dumb ways to die underwater. Crash or burn.
Fire, water, all that's left are dire straits. Is that right?
Oh, it connects to here.
Sergey, don't be offended if I'm rude. My emotions are all mixed up. I'm not myself.
You're not a diamond. Appealing to everyone. Whether you're feeling it or not, just be yourself. I'll get used to it.
Thanks for understanding.
Saving data.
That wasn't where we're supposed to go. Can I also just... I can't. Disc. Instant death that way. Why not just break this glass? It can't be that hard. Explosives? Gotta go downstairs. Really leads you around by the nose. I guess you can turn that off if you don't need it. And frankly, I do need it.
There. Now we can open the door.
I could have opened it myself. You didn't ask.
Alright, I'll expect you to hack all future doors.
There's the control board. It looks intact. Let's take it.
What have you been up to, Zulu? Repair module. I didn't see any control board. Was it the repair module? I hope so. I'll gamble on it. It changed the waypoint. That must mean the answer to that is yes.
Saving data.
No? Alright.
It's so hot and scary. Everything could burn up.
Here, don't break it, Flame Boy.
Flame boy.
Wow! Fire! I mean, there's no more fire now.
This cake is definitely worth the candle.
I never understood that saying, to be honest.
Nor do I.
Thanks for the help, brother.
That's Major Nechayev to you.
Cool.
Okay.
How was
I'm
it?
Kolya.
Tell me some
I'm
stories.
I'm from Moscow.
Any other survivors?
Yes, there are 3 of us here. Well, just me right here, but also a hunter and Nasya. Oh, I mean, Comrade Nazarova, the ichthyologist. I had to leave her, them in a safe place and hurry here while there was still oxygen to breathe.
They've been sending us Moscow firefighters for long.
I'm a roboticist. They sent me here in a plane a few days ago. And now, here I am. Learning to be a seam fitter.
Who sent you and why?
I was tasked with delivering and assembling highly complex equipment. Orders from the top. That's all I can say right now. It's a
Oh,
long
cool.
story.
Always better to repair than to
Even
throw
more
away.
mysterious.
Now what? Can you find your way out?
Of course. I'll go another way. Your route will be shorter, so you'll get to Nastia and the Hunter before me. I'll let them know.
Okay, see you later. Maybe.
Hey, wait a second. Take my radio frequency so that you don't get lost later. We'll be in touch. I'll tell the others you're headed their way.
Frequency picked up.
That's an interesting little glove you got there, though. Okay, I still need to take care of the getaway. And tell Nastia not to worry about me.
Don't die in there. A deep
Ah,
compact.
fuck! Wish I could have seen that coming. Bad
A
visibility.
truck? Here? Are you serious?
Oh. Oh. Instant death.
Those civilians. That complicates things.
Agreed. I don't think we have time for them right now. We're here for the rings. Saving the drowning is a job for the drowning themselves.
I don't
What
like
if they
that.
die?
And what if you die saving them? I would die too, but to hell with me. Who would stop Charles then? And how many people would die?
Katya, we are not leaving anyone. It's not in my nature. Or yours.
As if you know what my nature is.
Fine. You've convinced me. We won't save anyone this time. Better to, feed them to the crabs with an evil laugh.
Meh. The first 30 years are the hardest of a boy's life.
Saving data.
What the fuck is happening here? I beg your pardon? These are just bathrooms to explain where they shit. I haven't seen any dorms yet. I don't know where people sleep. Have we seen like a cafeteria? I thought she said you could hack these, glove lady.
Crap. Stop squeaking.
Damn, those things are tough. Those are so tanky. What's the reason for them to be that tanky? I climb up through the bathroom. I guess that's good. Nice to see all you together. It's not the same without you. I love Stratagift is here, Samantha's here, Zulu's here. Where's Weeb though? Where's Ash Contramandum? Where's Mr. Naysayer? Can I shoot that now? There's such falsetto yawns. I hope they don't automate machine shops. That'd really be a kick in the gut. No, I still need the data cookie. Oh look, it's a little sister. Or a big sister. Look at them hams. Holy moly. I don't know if I can stream that. Look at that leg bone. What's happening there? I don't think it's supposed to go that way. I'm not a skeleton scientist, though be it. Oh! There we go. I just never looked up. I feel like AI plus robots will do that eventually, but by the time that happens, we'll all be fucked. No matter what we do. Except for me, I do nothing. AI is bad at doing nothing. They'll never replace me.
We handled that. You little... Be prepared. Always prepared. Give you a whipping. How do you like them apples?
Did it just reassemble itself? Can they do that? I got the data cookie. Nice fucking model, honk honk. That's good because they're not disposable. They're not supposed to be thrown away. They're also very energy dense. We should be happy on some level that the lithium batteries have become so cheap that they can be included in disposable products, but we shouldn't ever throw things away if we can repair them. They do put themselves back together. Pardon me, how dare you?
Watch and learn.
Guess only once, though. Wish I could do that. Guess that beats key cards.
Annoying little shit. Well, how many times could it get away?
Catch it! Ugh.
I haven't poked around here yet. Look at the view. Look at the underwater structures. Reminds me of my Minecraft colony.
What do you think Charles would do if he managed to take control of everything?
Whatever he wanted. He doesn't think like we do. Like humans do. It might be limited to a global dictatorship, or maybe he turned everything into a polymeric mass of black slime.
Huh. Nice to hear.
Which part? The dictatorship or the black slime?
Not that. You said he doesn't think like we do, like humans do. Which means you're still human.
Decompression sickness. Lore, lore, lore. That'd be cool. Like Rams Reef, you could talk to him about that. Did I fuck up? Is it not around this way? It's not this way. Gotta go up and over. I think. No, maybe not. You should know, Short Talk. You run 2 of them. Short Talk might also be a resource you can ask about this sort of thing from. I'm missing like a ventilation shaft or some shit. We're not meant to go this way. This is a good time to show you some cool pictures I found. This is one of them. I'll get both of them. These are magazine covers from the Soviet equivalent of like Popular Mechanics. It seems that these are like underwater observatories on the left for tourists. And this is a proper inflatable underwater habitat, which the likes of which was actually built. There's another pod. It looks like it's on wheels. It looks like these are moving carriages that carry you past the wildlife. And this is like a proper underwater city with a diver and a submarine. I thought that was cool. They also made a number of underwater habitats as part of the Ichthyander project. It was by Diving Club. The government continued the project, or their own underwater project, independently and did not associate with the club. Although they attempted to establish such a connection. Here's the Ichthyander habitats. Oops. Here's the inflatable one I told you about, where it just holds down a big bubble of air and you surface partly inside. I think there's a rim with like a circular bench so you can sit up out of water, but your legs are still dangling in the water. It's mostly a place for divers to have a break, to eat something, so they can work underwater longer. This is the Diving Club's habitat, which was submerged in a lake. and attracted government attention and positive press. That certainly is a design. Here's some photos of the Chernomor project. Chernomor is a really ironic name for a Soviet habitat, don't you agree? That's a concept as seen from underwater. That's a painting. There is a diving... You're going to say that even more so about one that's coming up. Here's an external photograph of the real thing, with a swimmer for size reference. This habitat ended in tragedy because they didn't understand you have to negatively ballast your habitat. It can't just be barely negatively buoyant. It has to be twice the habitat's weight negatively buoyant so that sea currents don't push it around. Because they didn't do that, during a storm, water currents washed the habitat ashore and prematurely decompressed everyone on board, killing them very painfully. Here's the habitat layout. And it had a decompression module they could have climbed into had they understood what was happening. It's over here. To decompress, they get into the little pod. It decouples. They get winched to the deck of a boat, and on the deck of the boat is the deco chamber, like the kind commercial gas industry divers use today to decompress in. Nowadays, well, the Aquarius, the habitat itself is the deco chamber, so they don't have to do that anymore. Here's the interior. Fairly cozy. The main living space was not possible to pressurize, so they couldn't decompress in it. Neither that cube-shaped one, for obvious reasons. Here's another interior shot. I forget where I put it, but I have one of these photos where it shows that there's a portrait of Comrade Stalin in the habitat. I don't remember where they put it. It might have been in my copy of Jan Koblik's Living and Working in the Sea. It's crazy to think there were environments like this under the sea in the 1970s. I know it wasn't the 60s because they were inspired by Jacques Cousteau's experiments to try their own equivalents. So Cousteau's experiments were started in 62. It might have been the 60s, but more likely it was later than that. And there's, like, I think one more, which was a fake out, which was not really a science station. Sadco, which is a funny name for habitat. It's on its side here. It would normally float vertically like a peanut. I don't know why for sure, but I think they're trying to imitate the Soyuz configuration, and it looks like the top half can separate from the bottom half, so that in the event that something goes wrong, the top half functions as a capsule and can be made into a decompression chamber on the surface, but it would have floated like a balloon underwater. As you can see, it has no emplacement on the bottom. There just would have been a cable suspending it, holding it down. This was not a serious science station, as anybody who has eyeballs can tell. That's what they told the West. That's their rationale for all these. It was true for Chernomor. This one was much smaller because it was designed to be towed behind a submarine and left on site to tap into communication cables, for which you needed a human presence in the 60s and 70s before technology was up to the task of doing that autonomously. So there were theoretically poor bastards of the Union whose job it was to live underwater in a cramped, like, under submerged telephone booth with not a lot of space. I guess it would have had to have a toilet and food. I don't know that they could wash except by swimming. Not the most spacious, but that's some examples of the Soviet Man in the Sea program that really happened. And why they did it, which was mostly developing ways to tap into communication cables, which is also what we were doing, to be fair. That's what we did, not with C-Lab, because that was too large. There were some that were legit as maybe distractions or serious science projects, but there were also smaller ones. We used the NR-1 submarine for that, the only nuclear science submarine, quote-unquote science. It did tap into cables, though, to eavesdrop on enemy countries. Aha, here we go. I think so, yeah. That sounds like... It rings a bell. Everything we accused the Soviets of doing, we were also doing ourselves.
Are you fucked in the head? Show me what you got!
Why are you so mad? Why are you posturing? Those are barely functional. Some of the smallest habitats are the coziest looking, though. Like what I could realistically... Oh, look at the view. Look at the view. This was worth the price of entry. They got statues down here and everything. It truly is a Soviet rapture. Look at that view. Look at that view. Oh, there's some large domes over there. I wonder what's inside those. Cat wants out. Meow. Go on. I gotta piss. I'm gonna leave you with this view, though. Doesn't this look just like the Soviet concept art or the magazine cover I showed you? The one, the Underwater City one? I know where they got their inspiration from. Also, doesn't this look a lot like a photorealistic version of my Minecraft colony?
This is all so strange.
Elaborate, Comrade Blesna.
Who locked us in Chelome? What about the data in Tarenti? What are my mom and Lebedev working on? Why hasn't Charles torn the whole Triton complex apart looking for the ring? And this guy Kolya who flew here was some...
Again, freaking locks.
There has to be a code somewhere here. Let's look for it.
Oh well.
You little!
I didn't say I was any good at this. Not that the combat's bad. It's good, it's just a skill issue. Also looks eye-wateringly good.
Connecting you with the tech, Nikolai.
Look at that
He wanted
view,
to do something
damn.
with the gateway.
This is why I want to live
Done.
underwater.
You're connected.
Hey, Kolya, it's the Major. Come in. The bridge behind the bulkhead collapsed and... Basically, do you know how to get to Block B?
Come in. Yes, we're heading there too. The Hunter and Nastia no more. Find them. They're from around here. They'll tell you.
Okay. You're still not dead, right?
Yes, they killed me. This is just a polymeric echo. Just kidding. So long. Over and out.
Crazy to live in a world where you don't know if you're talking to dead people. Well, we might live in that world soon if people are allowed to make AI replicas of themselves that can stand in for various roles. Sure, Talk, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's something that fell, I see. I was wondering why it wasn't bending upwards from the buoyancy stress. This should be curved outwards, not inwards.
I'm just getting started.
Fighting robots is a unique sort of satisfaction, games. Mechanical gore is gratifying too. Sorry, Basilisk, I didn't mean it.
What the fuck was that? Watch out!
Who are you talking to? Look at these chair backs. Look at this. It's adorable, the design.
Whales might live in the depths, but in that case, people live in the heavens. I knew a guy who could only communicate at the frequency of 52 hertz. He was so lonely. None of us could hear him talking. Can you imagine how lonely he felt in the ocean? No one to talk to at all. And while we were eating plankton and swimming in schools, he's all alone there.
You're talking as if you're a whale.
Do I dream that I am a scientist who studies whale communication? Or do I dream that I'm a whale who's studied by a scientist? And what's the difference?
It seems like everything is a lost cause here.
That depends. Did you yourself decide to say that line? Or did someone decide to say it for you? And you think it was your choice? And most importantly, is there any significance?
Sorry, but what happened to you?
Something's happening to me right now. For example, here you are. And I'm happening to you. Would I have spoken if you hadn't spoken to me? And who is me? An ichthyologist who knows how whales think?
Or a whale who thinks like an ichthyologist. Zhuangzhou's butterfly dream, Sergei. Let's leave him to it.
Swim away. Time is just a flat circle.
I don't know what to say. That was a waste of everyone's time. Dolphins.
Okay. It's so strange to talk again. Okay. Natasha, I wanted to thank you with all my heart. You've been a real support for me over the last few years. No matter what they say later, know this, it's not your fault. Notice that I will be free soon, and most importantly, together.
Did you fall in love with a dolphin? Bitch!
Unfortunately, you'll probably end up with a wholly different article now. Forgive me, and don't think ill of me. Everything is going to be okay for me now.
I think she did. Once you go fin, you'll never win. Once you go tail, you're sure to fail. What did I find in here? Anything good? There was supposed to be a code and there wasn't. I don't know. Oh, I see. No. I don't see. What have I missed? You know the U.S. Enterprise, the Enterprise D, employs dolphins as navigators by hooking their brains into the part of their brain that's responsible for echolocating and navigating underwater.
Saving data.
Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Plug the fucking dolphins into the sensor array. Who's gonna tell us we can't do it? The fucking Klingons? They've done worse shit on every other day of the week. They don't have a concept of a war crime. Oh! They found underwater drugs. We're gonna find out it's the sea slugs or some shit. Or we're gonna hallucinate at some point. We got more chest bursters. Octopi now. Gotta have something pop out of somebody else. You can't just not have shit pop out of other shit. Look at how beautiful it is. Ignore the big flat windows. Ignore the big flat... How some of the windows are correct. They're correctly convex, as they should be, and the other windows are big and flat. Ignore that. Pod 8? Where's Pod 6? I hate those jerks. Let me see how much glass is bulletproof around here. Oh! I'm stupid. Let me take a picture of this. Here we go. There should be a function in game for doing that. Too many games like this have that as a mechanic, but don't have the mechanic to take pictures. There we go. There we go. There we go. Every so often I play so many indie games I forget how rich and chocolatey AAA games are, and I forget why people even like them. Because so many of them are just tone deaf and don't give gamers what they want.
Unable to carry out decontamination.
They're just cringe, made by people out of touch.
Disinfectant fluid.
The hot water turned off.
Okay. That works. That was cool. I like that. Reminds me of Doom 3 puzzles. Which aren't really so much puzzles as they are push a button and watch some cool mechanical crap happen. I'm liking the grappling hook. I wanted something like that the entire base game, if you don't recall. It really felt like it was missing.
Oh, the hot water's back. First shower in how long? A week?
Good thing I don't have any scent receptors.
Saving data.
do we have? We have enough in the way of shells. We have shells. We have Kalishnikov. We don't. This looks a lot more like Sea Lab than it does like Rapture.
Nothing more than a mosquito. Hold this for me, would ya? What else you got?
I'll handle the dolphins.
I bet you will handle the dolphins, lady. And they're 14-inch prehensile penises. Which I will not explain how I know that. They ejaculate with the force of a shotgun blast. Mine now.
Stop. I said stop. Are you deaf or dense? I can't tell.
Enough! Act your age! Stop right now, both of you!
Waifu.
He raised his
Material.
gun first. Stubborn, huh?
Don't shoot! Please! Kolya told us about you.
Kolya said a lot of things.
And he didn't try to shoot at me?
Mine now.
Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Nastya. That's the hunter. I'll check on the dolphins while you sit and chat. But be nice.
Realistic
Kolya
weight.
said you've helped him and Nastya survive. And you're headed for B Block 2?
Kolya talks too much. But yes, that was the plan. Get to the submarine and haul ass to the other side of the lake.
Okay, Hunter. Got a name?
Call me the Hunter. And I won't ask you what army you're a major in.
And what do blabbermouths like you do exactly?
I'm a security specialist. I'm testing. Was testing the newest weapon systems. Where and how, that doesn't matter anymore.
The weapon stashes were yours then. My compliments.
Yes. I'm glad someone could use them.
You set them up in advance. How'd you know?
It was bound to happen sooner or later. And now, no one's gonna call me paranoid.
Well, there's no one left. You're not from Triton. Why are you here?
And you're no ichthyologist, are you? I came here primarily for the submarine.
You can't leave the facility by land or air. They'll either kill you or drag you away. But you could take the submarine to the other shore and then go on your own.
My main question is how to get to B Block.
The only way to B Block now is along the bottom of Lake Lazur. Then you have to set up the emergency bridge. You can get to the lake floor through the service rooms. Kolya will open one gateway there, and the second is on you.
Bottom? I've never gone down that far. Shall I go then?
No one can go anywhere until Nail, the dolphin, opens the gateway, but he's being fussy. He wants to play with the ball. We gotta lead Nail through the tank so he can open up the bulkheads. I'm tired of trying to persuade him.
Oh, this again.
Dolphin won't open anything till we play Empty Nest, yeah?
You have a whole society here for creating problems and tackling them effectively.
Funny.
Can't reach it! My precious!
My precious.
You're a major, and I'm the captain. Team captain.
This is really cool.
It's okay,
This is really
I'll come
cool.
to
I like
you.
what we're doing now. Oh, it's a water lock. I should say lockout chamber. Different pressures.
What are you, some kind of carp? Throw the ball! Pass it already! What are you waiting for?
It's done, Nastya. Your soccer star did it.
Incredible. Thank you. Except, could I ask you for one more thing before you go
I don't
deep
stay down for long. What's your thing?
I need to free the dolphins. That's why I stayed here. Anything could happen to Triton and they'll die. But if we open the passageway to the lake, they can swim away.
Well, I've saved people and robots, but I haven't saved dolphins yet, so... What do you need?
We need to put on a show. A dolphin performance. Then all the aquariums will open, and all the animals will be together. As soon as the show
Fuck
ends,
you,
I'll open
dolphin!
the bulkheads and they can swim off
Fuck
to
you,
the
whale!
big blue. Will you do it?
All right, can do. What are the possible quagmires?
Quagmires. Well, we have to convince Lola to start the show. Oh, and she's a dolphin. She has what you might call a complex character.
Seems all the dolphins here have peculiarities.
Look at the hair.
Okay,
Look at how
let's do it.
individual strands are rendered. We still can't do any better for deformation than deforming the whole hair as an object, though.
The young record holder leads at the height of his career. Ciao, Major. I'm tired as a...
Hello, young Two-Legs. Could you please lend a hand to the honorable actress in cleaning the residence? The dirt makes me blue and gives me bouts of
2
Dolphin
legs.
actress. That's something new.
New? Personally, I'm quite old. A senior citizen. I'm 30 after all. And it's unbefitting for a lady chalet to be in such a state of disarray.
What's the point of cleaning up if you're just gonna move to the lake?
Don't pay him any mind, Lola. He's a man. We'll take care of it.
I don't know, man. I feel like if people lived underwater and coexisted with dolphins, there would be a subset of degenerates who fuck them. And if there's enough of them, they'd eventually get their way politically. That would be like the next thing. Or if society became amphibious, like in 2010, the sequel to 2001: A Space Odyssey, the main character lives with his family in a home on the ocean. It has a way for dolphins to swim into it. Just to hang out with dolphins, I guess. Uh-oh. What have we done? What have I done? Never mind. Never mind. All's not lost. Get in the soup, brother. I forget sometimes he can do that. Now they don't breathe water though, so it's not. It's still probably pretty gross for some dude who you don't know is covered in dirt to fall in your water. This is turning out to be cooler than I thought. I'm really glad I played the whole game. I'm really glad I bought this. This is everything I dreamed it would be. We need to popularize the setting. There's too much bullshit in space. It just has to get made up because we haven't ever met aliens yet. But we can set entire sci-fi stories underwater or at the South Pole. And it functions equally well as the setting, but it's much more achievable in the near term. What are we supposed to do? Uh-oh. This is a waste. Any ideas? Any bright ideas? Did I fucking kill it? No. I was just talking about how Sequest DSV needs a reboot, but I told it to a Zoomer I was playing Lethal Company with, and none of them fucking knew what I was talking about. It made me feel so sad and old and crusty. It's not fair. Everyone should know Sequest. It really deserves a reboot. It got manhandled and treated so wrong. Alright, first I have to fill it with water. That's what I didn't do before. There we go. You ever thought what you would do for hobbies if you lived in a decade without any computers? Or the internet as we know them now? I was watching a mini documentary on Battlestar Galactica in 1980 and realizing I'd probably get into TV and movie fandoms because there were plenty of good movies in the 70s and even animation. There were plenty of good, although 80s was an animation renaissance, but I guess if I lived in, say, 1978, there would be Battlestar Galactica to watch, there would be reruns of Star Trek TOS to watch. Warhammer, I think, existed by that time. I could play Warhammer with the bros. Atari 2600 existed. I could play 2600 games. I could play arcade games and listen to my 8-track. I could collect 8-tracks and records. I guess I could have sex and do drugs as an afterthought.
What happened? But it's about to. Hear the first bell. Be quick, kids. Even Lastochkin has never staged a show like this before.
I guess action figures up into my adolescence. Model kits, comic books. Dungeons and Dragons was around by that time. I probably played a lot of D&D. I used to just drop acid and get my dick sucked because it's the decade of free love. And listen to 8-tracks or records. Records, I think, had better sound quality. I don't know for sure. Kind of hard to believe. And play 2600 games. This is really cool, the whole hydro tunnel system the Dolphins have.
I hope the noise doesn't attract extra spectators.
Sequest had the same idea. I never shut up about Sequest. It's one of my defining qualities. As a person, I never shut up about it. It had actually good 16-bit game, Sequest, for Super Nintendo and Genesis. Whereas a semi-open world game where you move the submarine around, you investigate different sites. You can do stuff in mostly linear order, but there are side quests you don't have to do in a linear order. Speaking of open world 16-bit games that were way the fuck ahead of their time, has anyone here ever played Jurassic Park Lost World for Sega Genesis? It's way the fuck more sophisticated than it has any right to be. It was made by Appaloosa, the same people who made Eco the Dolphin and Colibri. And it is an honest-to-God open-world game, like fucking Just Cause, on the Sega Genesis. And it's gorgeous graphics. You can go anywhere. You can approach missions any kind of way you want to do it. There's drivable vehicles. It has no right being as... I guess it came out in 97, though. So it's competing with 32-bit games. Which probably explains some of why that much work was put into it. Because it was... Oh, they're doing the Elon Musk salute. This is cool as fuck. Holy shit.
Honorable colleagues and Triton guests, your attention to the inimitable, unforgettable, and incredible welcome to the Luca Mortier Dolphin Show. Your applause, please.
Wow.
How do they breathe?
A real aquatic performance.
How do they breathe? Dolphins breathe air. There's no air pockets.
You wound me. I've access to all the audio libraries of the USSR. Want me to use the laughing effect for your jokes?
What's this tomfoolery? Citizen Major, could you assist? The captain falling off the stage.
You have to help the actors, Sergey.
I see that. Hey, we got a ballet here, not a monster circus.
What a spectacular show!
Agreed. Except these dummies are ruining everything. We have to protect the dolphins and their fancy footwork.
Disgusting arthropods.
Back off.
Show me what you got.
Don't touch me. Remove your pincers.
Did one of them just imitate?
Where is security?
Damn, I've got a much larger magazine.
The Major, although they're already wet.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
You don't know how many hearts. Oh, Pod 6. It makes so much sense now. We're in fucking Pod 6. Of course they're like this.
Pull away. Give you a whipping. Hold the line. Damn it! Work it harder. Sure. Missed that. Yeah, right. Get over here, you little fucker. Kill everyone when we hit. You hit like Granny Zena.
It's eating up all my ammo. What a mess.
Crispy critters. You didn't hurt at all.
need to start here. I need to figure out when I'm supposed to swing out.
That's not right. Too much.
That was the performance plan.
Damn, that was difficult.
Your applause, please. Look out for news about upcoming tours with the help of the Thought Device.
This prima ballerina is a little too old for pirouettes. But Major, you turned out to be the star.
Please,
And
God,
your
don't be horny for me,
love
Dolphin.
life. You lit up
Poor
our
wife.
show, literally.
What makes you think we're married?
Oh, my dear, I can hear lovers from 100 nautical miles away. There's a tone in your voice, like puppy love, a smooth ring.
We did very little. It was just a fiery performance.
Sharp-witted men are rare these days. Take care of him, honey. All right, we're ready to leave the stage, but the show must go on.
Kiddos, come in. How are you over there? According to the signal, you're already much closer.
Come in. We're looking for a way into B block.
Mom, why did you fly to Chelame?
Too late to ask, honey. I'm already flying away. Terenti, you freeloader, take over the signal search.
Confirmed. Clarification. The closer we get to the lake, the bigger the interference.
Will you answer the question, Mom?
I don't have time to answer, honey. Look for the way in. Riaba's very close to the rings. Okay, over and out.
Oh, alright. Whoop. Ah, rip. Air. Precious air. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. What am I looking for? It mostly works. Damn, Unreal 4 looks like this. What would you do if you lived in 1978? What would you do with your life? What would you do for entertainment? I guess watch movies. I'd be a big movie watcher. Like in the theater. Because equipment to do that at home didn't exist yet. Guess I get a casual part-time job. For the money to do all this. You didn't have to do much back then to afford a home.
Major, come in. When you get to the service rooms, look for underwater equipment. Kolya was able to open the gateway, so you shouldn't have any more trouble.
Is that scuba gear? It looks flimsy.
But based on its characteristics, it'll fit well and protect you. Put it on, Major.
How? It's not letting me. Oh, it has to be that specific one.
We're not getting out of this jam.
It shouldn't be cold.
Sergei, weapons will be useless because of the underwater pressure.
As clear as day. Bad news if I need one out there. Ugh.
We get to do sea walking though.
Something this huge does not make me happy.
Well, personally, I'm with you there. Just stay out of the spotlight.
I see it. Understood. We'll stay in the dark.
Is that what I think it is? Can I surface inside of there? And be inside of a bubble of air? Will it let me do that?
Sergei, come in. It's Nastya. Everything okay?
Yes, it will.
Looks like there are dewdrops here. A whole military parade.
Oh, there's mini habitats. Oh, I'm so happy.
Well then, turn on the spotlights. Head for the rigs over there.
I'm so happy that
got there on the lake floor, but it's better to let it eat dewdrops than you.
they have little micro habitats that are positive pressure that you can surface inside of through a moon pool. Look at how fucking cool that is. Look at how neato this is. This is what I would want for an underwater home in terms of size. And, I mean, if we're talking realistic here. Even that's not realistic. But look at this. Look at this. BioShock didn't have this shit. It used the airlocks or lockout chambers as a loading mechanism for the next stage of the level. Soma didn't even really have this. Soma had a loading mechanism where the outside of the habitat was different from the inside. This is an honest-to-God underwater structure in Unreal Engine 4 with air inside and water outside on a big clear dome. I wonder how this works. I'm so happy. This is all I wanted. A cool little habitat for it. That's so neato. This is as good as Subnautica, although I think it works differently than Subnautica. I think the brush is water outside of solid brush is not solid. You know what I mean?
Damn, there's no power cell.
We can't get spare parts without it. I'll look for a candle by radiation, but the interference in the water is strongest here.
Maybe that's why the Dewdrops put on a lake floor parade. Did they malfunction?
Probably. Oh, I think I found them. They're not far.
That's exactly how I want that to work. You can look in from the outside. Look at that. Look at how fucking cool that is. This is what BioShock should have been.
What are all these structures around here for?
Observation and repair stations. The complex is elaborate and was built recently. Looks like they were abandoned.
I hope there's something useful in there.
This is so cool. It fucking makes my wiener, small pee-pee into the big pee-pee. This is exactly what I wanted from BioShock. I guess the engine wasn't capable of it then. You got like a brief sea walk that looked hokey as fuck.
Damn it, a barrier. We need to disable it or it won't be possible to get inside.
In BioShock 2, we kind of got to do that. More than one microhabitat. Oh, I'm so happy. Happy, happy day. Imagine an underwater shooter like this. Like TF2, but crossed with Subnautica. Where you can break windows in order to flood habitats, but you can also repair them and purge water.
The barrier's down. We can go in.
But should we? That's the question.
It's not like we have much choice, Sergey.
Look at how cool that is. I wish the whole game was like this. This is so fucking dope. I can't believe it.
Wow. Beautiful, isn't it?
I'll give you one thing. You can find beauty in the most unusual places.
A consistent accumulation of errors, just as I expected.
There. Now all we need to do is point the spotlights at the dewdrops.
I don't know what
So we'll
dewdrops
be
are.
fishing with a flashlight. Night vision.
I wish they would have taught these trilobites to fetch things. Although, I doubt they can be trained like dogs.
Sorry,
I'm like a dog, though. Running after a big yellow ball.
You're not a dog. You're a sea dog.
This is the coolest fucking shit in the game so far. The fact that there aren't just huge habitats, and also that the inside of the structure is not different from the outside. It's one contiguous environment that has real separation between air and water.
B block is ahead. I wonder though, what's the neuropolymer causing interference all throughout the water for?
Well, if the cockroaches are dredging up trash for processing, maybe that's the reason?
That's why, but I asked what for. It's a great way to hide something important from Charles's sight.
Like the rings.
Or something else.
Okay, shoot this. That was extremely unwise. This is so beautiful. I hope this gets turned into a VR chat map. This is what I want Hampshire to be. What is this? Is this a docking collar? What's this for? You wouldn't want there to be one. You'd have to equalize the air pressure inside the submersible. Let me check. No, not really. I don't know what that's for. It almost looks like a docking collar. This is how I want this sort of shit to work in games, though. I don't want it to load a different map when I go inside versus outside. I don't want it to air versus water to just be a flag in the programming like it is in Subnautica. I want actual water demarcation. There's no water surface here, though. That's a bit of an oversight.
I can finally take this muzzle off.
That muzzle saved our lives, Sergey. And not just ours. Hit the button. People are waiting.
This is way the fuck more than BioShock ever did with the setting. And I'm in love with it. I think BioShock peaked in BioShock 2 in the history of Rapture theme park. But this makes full utilization of the underwater setting and the dichotomy between water and air. All it's missing now is a submersible that I can pilot. Then it will have everything.
Come in. Hunter, Nastya, it's the Major. The bridge is ready.
Right on time, Major. The Hunter's in bad shape.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm just tired, that's all.
Major, we have to act quickly. We'll meet you over there. And thank you.
I'll be waiting. Tidying up. I agree, they're disgusting. I wonder if they're sentient.
Not any more than robots. Their instincts or the polymer forced them to carry out Charles's program.
Curiouser and you're curious.
I read you, Mom. How are you?
Very well, kiddos. Already on my way to you. Put it on the cart and set a course for Triton. Terenti, got that?
But what were you doing at Chalamet?
What I had to do. We surely need the rings, but as much as it disgusts me to say it, we have to help Sechenov. And that's no easy task. The two of you and a couple of rings won't be enough. But I have a plan. Just wait. Sergei, keep Katya safe. Over and out.
I wish I'd known they were working on this. I could have applied to be a consultant. I'm playing till 11 again because I'm just having a lot of fun with it. There's so many gameplay possibilities with the mechanics on display so far. If that makes any sense.
Saving data.
like Granny.
This is way the fuck better than any melee weapon I had in the base game. Fucking sick. Do not flood the tunnel. I am scared of being in one of these when something crashes into it.
To hell with this. Major, help me.
Hell of a welcome. What are you crying about?
You just yelled at us to stop bothering you and leave you alone. And now you're asking for our help?
Yes, well, then I contradict myself. I am large. I contain multitudes. Save
I know that quote.
Well, I need you to help me turn this device on.
What's the device?
I'm not telling you. It's a secret. You don't need it. It's not about you. I have a right to love, too.
Never understood you before, not starting now.
It seems to me that Le Romantique is brewing between red and yellow crates.
Shut it! This is my other half. A match made in factories.
What's in it for us if we help you?
Well, you
We're in a
climbed
dome.
in here with enviable persistence, and now everything's locked, so you can't go any further. But if you help me, the system reboot will open everything.
And we'll notify everyone that we're here. Are you setting us up for a trap?
I don't care about you enough to set up traps. All I want is domestic bliss for myself. It's you who needs those doors open.
Where are we anyway?
The local dump, a sorting and processing center for polymeric junk. That doesn't matter. What matters is that we can help each other. Come on, Major, like the good old days for everything that connected us.
It was mostly your tentacles that connected us.
How very interesting.
So what do you need?
A battery fuse. Simple Soviet one. It should be around here somewhere. He won't turn on without it. The fuse will help me fire up this handsome man. And at the same time, the malfunction in the energy consumption system will reboot everything and open all the doors. He requires a lot of energy. He's a big guy, a strong one.
I don't know what'll come out of this box, but if we don't like it, we'll send him straight to the junkyard.
No, he's peaceful and kind and smart. Ask that Nikolai Hometsky. He's the one who brought him here. I swear.
Fine. She's sick, but I believe her. Let's go find the fuse.
I want you to notice some things.
I'm picking up familiar signatures.
We'll enjoy our love
Terenti.
soon.
Notice that there's particle effects outside in the water, but they do not intrude into the inside of the dome where the air is. Not every game with underwater structures even manages to get that right. Notice that there are God rays
My network voltage seems to be rising.
inside the dome, but not outside. I noticed that there's Gaussian, whatever the term for that effect is, the patterns on the ground. Every last possible attention to detail has been paid here to make sure they get the underwater. Is that what I think it is? This game was designed. Oh wow, we can even go out in the water effortlessly. Effortlessly. This is making me happy, and this is gratifying me in ways I didn't know I could be.
That's why she went to Chelomey.
Hello, comrade. We have a package for your lady.
Okay, now I'm angry.
Oh hey, look who it is. Are we going to do the sexual? Are we going to do a big sex? Oh, I thought this was a vehicle. Look at these cool, look at the cool modules though. Look at all that wasted space underneath it though. They would never have that. That would either be another floor or ballast. Notice that there's no loading from inside to outside. This all is really the environment. The water is real, the air is real, none of it's smoke and mirrors. This makes me happy in ways I can't communicate, which I guess was only really possible with Unreal Engine 4. Look at that damage.
Come in immediately.
All right, kids. Before you rain curses down on me.
I already am. What the hell are you up to, you old bag?
Who asked for this? You didn't even bother to find out what I had to say.
And did you bother to hear me out? Don't be so cocky. I didn't even get a
Look at that
word in.
dome.
You're already ganging up on me. Yes, I found the body and prepared it for repairs. Then I sent it to you.
Of course. You're just like Sechenov.
No. Sechenov is a brainless tyrant. He didn't give you a choice. But I did what I did precisely to give you that choice.
She has a point.
Not now, Sergey.
The whale.
And my second... Where's the other body, Mom?
What's the whale doing?
But if it's in the wrong hands, this one will come in handy. So I'm telling you, my plan isn't bullshit. Over and out.
What's the whale doing? Do we get to go in that big dome? I want to go in the big dome. I want to go in the big... Look at the fucking modules. This is... Dopamine. This is what I want Hampshire to be. I'm fucking spiritually nutting right now. We gotta find a candle. You get why this is so pleasing? Like, none of it's fake. None of it's set pieces. There's an actual ocean out there that you can actually swim into. And you can go in and out freely without it loading anything. Even Soma did that trick to me. It's all real in this game. It's all real. I can't communicate how fucking pleased my nipples are. This exceeds BioShock tremendously in certain respects. Like, BioShock 1 used the ocean as a backdrop. There's this skybox and some buildings outside. Maybe some fish. This actually is structurally an underwater city in the ocean where the ocean is accessible to you. You can swim between buildings and cool crap like that. This is so much better. Haha.
All right, fine.
The divide between air and water also plays a much bigger role in this than it did in BioShock, which it shouldn't be the case. I mean, it should have made much better use of the ocean than it did. This is, in many respects, the game BioShock should have been, except the story is worse. The story really shone brightly in BioShock. such that it's now cemented in public consciousness. I guess I figured it wasn't fun to have a air run out, so I just came up with some bullshit excuse why you don't need to breathe. Where did the orb go? Plays a lot less fast and loose with physics too. Remember in Bioshock 1 where the plane sinks and crashes through your tunnel you're in? And doesn't implode or kill you? And also doesn't fill up with water somehow? Does this open out into the ocean? Oh, it's a flooded tunnel. This is so creative, and I love it. I'm in love with it. I can't get enough of this.
It's time we had a chat, new guy. What's with the chest?
Oh, Major. It's a experimental prototype. Simuldelkin robot tool bench. It's a universal repair system and a top secret project. And I'm one of the 3 technicians in the entire Union that knows how to configure and operate it. That's the whole story.
And why the hell did they send you two from Moscow?
No secrets this time. Or should we include Nora in the conversation?
A few days ago, a priority request came through an encrypted communication line, straight from facility management to deliver Simuldelkin. They didn't explain anything. Just told me to pack a bag and leave for Triton. Be here and ready by 0300. Simuldelkin was the bag. That's it.
Who gave the order?
A certain Professor Lebedev. The code was definitely his, no chance of forgery, so they carried out the order without question. And I was on vacation.
Vacations are quite rare these days.
All right.
So what does Samodielkin do?
It's so complex that it can assemble a robot. Like the unicorn, from just fragments. Well, if it has materials. By the way, we could fix your arm. If I get the order, of course.
Whose order?
I can't say. Don't get me wrong, I took an oath, just like you.
Ah, screw you. What was your mission then?
There was none? I just had to deliver Simuldelkin here, to the gathering and processing zone. Then await an order and turn on the machine if that's needed.
I assume asking whose order you're waiting for would be pointless?
Right. So now what do we do?
Without an order, I can only turn the device on, but I can't put it into service. To put it bluntly, I can plug it in, but I can't hit the start button. Then, the voltage would be so great that all systems would reboot, and the doors would unlock. And then we could get to the submarine.
Look at how beautiful it is.
As well as alert every machine that we're here. And the doors would be wide open for them.
Yeah, that's true, but we do have a head start. Can I ask an impolite question?
As long as you don't mind an impolite answer, shoot.
Your glove. What is it? Or who? I know the model, but the features are completely different. Does it have artificial intelligence?
It has his wife, Yekaterina Nichayeva, call sign Blesna, and she really doesn't like being looked at like an object.
Right, of course. Sorry. Wait, what? What did you say your name was?
She said Ekaterina.
Yeah. That's not what I meant. Your call sign. What's your call sign?
Blesna.
Well, I'll be. So, it's you. It's you.
And who am I?
Awaiting your orders, Comrade Blesna. It's you. You're the one who can give me permission to launch Semeldelkin. You have its launch protocols. That's what they told me.
I don't get it. What? Katya, you have the codes?
I have a lot of things I don't know about. I pulled the protocols for the whip and blaze from my subcortex.
Look for the code word needle.
Damn, indeed. Sergey, it looks like we can finally fix your arm.
How'd you get it? What is needle anyway?
I don't really know, but the array of data is huge. The needle is... Oh, one sec. Oh, it's beautiful.
Katya.
Yeah. Order confirmed.
Understood, Comrade Blesna. Yes, launching. But I will need your assistance to connect your protocol with, Semeldelkin.
Oh, Nora isn't gonna like this.
This is cool as shit.
Come on, Kolya. Open your little chest.
That is what I'm waiting for. It's turning on now. Thank you, by the way, for helping Nastya. I was worried, to be honest.
The chest opens, and there's a hair. And in the hair, a duck. And in the duck, an egg. And in the egg...
I made myself.
What a man! Oh.
Analyzing building. Analyzing systems. Analyzing present company. Male. Over 50. Exceptional combat and survival skills. Cortisol levels increased. Tough guy. Fine. Female. Approximately 25 years old. High intelligence and moral caliber. Oxytocin levels increased. Smart girl. Fine. Male over 30. An experienced technician. High qualifications. Nervous. Prone to episodes of absurd heroics. Oxytocin levels increased. Not fine.
Hey, you're not fine.
Robot. Raffic. Unique firmware. Complex. Extremely complex. Body of the highest manufacturing class. Repairs possible. Okay. Acceptable.
Assessment noted as satisfactory. I'm glad.
Male with polymeric upgrades. Over 30. Outstanding combat abilities. Adrenaline and dopamine levels increased. Damaged extremity. Repairs possible. A rugged man. Fine. Nora Lebedeva. The best repair vendor in the Soviet Union. Incredible operating power. A perfect body. Sexiness levels increased. Unstoppable. She is not fine. She's super fine.
That's it. I'm melting. Hold me.
I'm ready to hold you on all protruding parts, milady.
I'm gonna squeal.
Object Blesna. Data not subject to disclosure. High potential. The mental model is based on Lebedev's Project Foundation. Overall, really fine.
Come on, Sergey. Connect me. First and foremost, we have to restore your arm.
I feel apprehension about this.
Object Lesna identified. The Needle Protocol integration started.
No, no, sweetheart. You should be integrating with me.
It doesn't mean anything, baby. Really, it's just one little integration as a warm-up.
Why does it hurt so much?
You know, no pain, no gain, bro. It's done, by the way. Needle launched. Full repair capabilities have been unlocked.
Now Lesna is in direct synchronous contact with Samueldelkin and can transfer any volume of data and manage it personally. If needed, of course.
Now let me at him, Gramps. Let's patch up the old man.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you?
Are you? Just look at us. We've synced up.
Okay, the reboot has fully completed. The underwater capsules are ready to use.
Well, Comrade Hunter, shall we divide up the tasks? You get the sub, and I'll get the business done. I'll clear the way and try to make it to the sub.
Hurry up. We won't wait for you.
Look at this environment. Look at this dome. And the fact that I can dive out anytime I want to. I can look at them from outside if I want to. Oh, but there's a barrier. Why is there a surface of the water here, but it wasn't on the microhabitats? This is so fucking cool. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm really happy. This was very much worth the... What's happening here?
So, Katya, what do you think of your mom's package?
The same as I thought before. That it's a prison covered in weapons, a straitjacket, a crypt in the shape of a human in which I tried to kill the one I dearly... Ugh.
I hear ya. We'll do it your way.
Are you sure? The firepower, the armor? You said it yourself. I almost killed Sechenov's best soldier. You.
Honey, what do I need all your firepower for if there's suffering inside? No, I don't need that.
Thanks for understanding.
I don't remember saying for better or worse, but I won't go back on those words. How's your mosaic? Coming together?
Yes, but I'm holding off on conclusions yet. I'll just say that it seems to me Lebedev knew everything.
Nope. I sure don't have much ammo. Nope. Oh well.
Saving data.
There's still a lot of corridor shooting. When you're inside the buildings. You seem to really be inside them. Moving around like a doll in a dollhouse. Or an ant farm. Oh Oh, look, it's the OG turtle sub. The first one ever built. Different diving suits. I'm gonna have to fight that, aren't I? Can I blend it?
Come in. I'm calling Ryaba back. Katya, act in good faith. Sergei, good luck. Over and out.
In good faith, I'm calling Nastya. Ask her to help find the rings.
The setting is so impressive, I'm almost not paying attention to the story. Oh, cool. Oh, it's empty of water, though. Why is the aquarium empty? Is it supposed to be? It can't be.
Let's say hypothetically there was a small box in the flooded warehouse. Do you think your dolphins could help me?
If you have the coordinates, it shouldn't be a problem. I'll call Nail to the nursery through the terminal. Just find him, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Thanks, Nastya. You're a lifesaver. Over and out.
Rat.
Dolphin. How do I get Dolphin down here? This is so impressively well executed.
Hello again, little athlete.
Hey, Two Legs. Auntie Nastya asked for help. Where do I look?
Nast, I sent the coordinates.
Okay, I've got them. Here you go. Catch, Nail.
Oh, it's so hard. Ooh, well, neat. My head is spinning.
Oh, I'm afraid you'll have to help him swim out now. He's disoriented by the interference.
Let's go, champ.
We need a ball. We need a ball to help him. How do I do this? How I do this? Can I shimmy across those? Huh. Go down. Go down. I need a ball. What's with all the rock? Is this carved into the side of a mountain underwater or what? What's going on? Is that a dead dolphin? Ooh, baby, it better not be. Oh no, it is. No, it's alive. Not in great shape. Doesn't have any hydration. Are there lake dolphins, or are they ocean creatures? Could they live in freshwater? I wonder. I think there are freshwater dolphins in China. The pink bottlenose. How do I get you down here? Not like that, evidently. Oh. I got a dolphin toy. You want the dolphin toy? Oh, here are the balls. Stuck under here. I don't know which one's the opening.
In good faith. Damn it. Does she even have faith? If only she knew how I felt.
Don't give in to her provocations. I like you this way.
As a glove? So I'm always under your thumb?
No, so I always know you're safe and well.
But you're not. And I'm not the type to hide behind others. It's a miracle we managed to save your arm. And this glove. People can't be like this. They go crazy.
Hey, cut it out.
Become turtles. Maybe I'm not a human at all. And these two bodies... I need to think, Sergey.
How'd you do that? Really? Right in the face.
What a nasty thing.
Major, the submarine is at the dock. Kolya swears he can start it.
Sergey's almost let Nail out.
Is the risk really worth it, Major?
Yeah,
How the hell am I supposed to answer him? Hey, little athlete, there's the exit. Now find the box with the rings. Think of it like a first place soccer trophy.
I'm not an idiot, I'm a dolphin. I'll get you your rings, don't you worry, two legs.
Shouldn't you call me Two-Tail?
Well, okay, I'm
Dolphins don't have one leg, they have a tail.
This damn thing's here again. Sergey, get out fast and get to the sub.
Come on, Major, get to the sub.
The hell you talking about? This snake won't let us go anywhere.
Then let's kill the beast, Sergey.
Oh fuck, boss fight. I got no ammo.
Come on, let's beat each other up.
Do you see those moving lights? Aim for them.
I got no ammo. Can't do this without bullets. Might as well just die. I'm supposed to shoot those things, but I don't have any bullets. God damn it. Well, this is a good time to quit. I wonder if it's going to put me by a place where I can buy ammo. I hope so. I can't fight a boss with 0 bullets, and I don't think I have the resources to build the bullets I need.
Let's beat each other up.
Who are you talking to, bro? Here we go. Let me prepare myself for next time and I'll quit. I know what we're gonna do. I don't see where we can possibly get enough resources for the bullets we need. I guess that's a problem for us to solve next time.
Saving data.
We made a lot of progress. We saw a lot of cool stuff. The way this DLC handles air and water is beyond compare, and should be the standard for underwater sci-fi games. Oh, my phone chat didn't update the whole time. People have been saying a bunch of stuff since then. Let me read that. Anyway, short talk. Line up someone to raid. Ahabs. Hit it. Get at me again on Monday, I believe. Yeah, Monday. Same channel at 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. It's your friendly neighbor and signing off for returning you to your regularly scheduled raid. Who's it going to be tonight? Spin the wheel. Never know who it's going to be. Be on your best behavior. Represent our channel positively. If you don't, so help me, I'll turn the stream around and we won't go to McDonald's later.